Good afternoon, and welcome back to The Siege, or good morning, good evening, and welcome back to The Siege. Hello, hi. How are you all doing? Give me a second here. I didn't do my cam because I'm an absolute dick. Oh, yeah. Well, let me tell you something. Boop. Hi. Let me tell you something. It is the most awkward thing when you are going into your barber shop, right? You're like, hey, what's up, party people? And they're like, hey, who the fuck are you? And I'm the dude who has an appointment here in 10 minutes. Do you expect somebody at 1? No. Anyone? No. You are not on our list. Huh. Okay. That's... Huh. All right. But my calendar says I am due today. And they're like, well, our calendar says no, so we don't have room for you because we are completely booked. So let's find a new date. And yeah. So now I have a date on Tuesday at 2 p.m. That means on Tuesday, if I'm streaming, I will be late because I'm getting a new haircut. Because as you can see here, like, why am I? I'm in a weird spot. Yeah, I didn't have a haircut for 2 months, so we are getting there. Getting there. So yeah. I don't like, here's the thing, I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened because I just put those dates in my calendar. So don't know if the person screwed something up, why did something, I don't know. You know me. What? And also, hey Gory. I don't know why, Gory, but I always associate you with what's his name? Yaw from Winnie the Pooh. I don't know why. I have that in front of me every time. I don't know why. Yeah. I think the second, if it's not yaw, I would say it's kind of like red. from that 70s show. I don't know why. I don't know why. do something about that. But let's talk about what we have planned for today. Yes. So we are a little bit soon because I knew that. That was actually one of the things I did know is the release of Corsair Cove, but that is not happening before 5 p.m. Central European time. That is in 1.5 hours. Yes. What do we do in the meantime? Probably playing some Tropico. You know, something like that. Probably some Tropico. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, excuse me. Didn't really had a great night because of the heat. That's my biggest weakness, like heat and sleeping. But at least today it's still pretty warm outside, but there is barely any sunshine, and that's what keeps me alive. But yeah, so Corsair Cove today, as much as possible, as long as possible. And yeah, that's what we are doing today. I will probably play more over the weekend on my lonesome because I need some videos. And I want to have a good chunk of videos and have a better understanding of the game and all that. So, sorry. But don't you worry, I will try to maybe put a stream in there tomorrow. We will see. We will see. Yeah. And then next week, we basically have more Corsair Cove because, man, I talked about this before, but the first half of 2026 is now donezo, right? And now we are all just waiting for, for the next games, whenever those might be. And I think that's the biggest problem. Like, whenever those might be, nobody knows. And yeah, like we talked a little bit about this before, but I might check out Beast of Reincarnation. What I would definitely check out next week, very important, we're checking out the Curse of Rest Haven, the demo. This is a new game by Hilltop Studios. You might remember that we did a full playthrough of Little Guardsman, which was fantastic. Now, before you think, oh, similar game again, no! No, something completely different. Something completely different. It's a horror game, and it's a management game also, which is fascinating, but also roguelike. Like, it does a lot. But it has, like, where Little Guardsman was about jokes and cheerfulness and just ridiculousness. That's a word. This game is all about serious horror elements and basically all hail Cthulhu. Yeah. So, very different. Very different, but I'm still very interested in it. It looks fantastic. And we would definitely check that out next week. I don't know when next week, though. Maybe on Monday, maybe on Tuesday, maybe on Wednesday. I'm sorry. Ugh. I'm sorry. But yeah, those are the plans. Will I check out Fields of Mystria? Not sure yet. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Like in general, I don't really know like which of the games I want to check out. Like Iron Nest, I don't like I want to play that, but I don't really want to stream that, if that makes sense. Then we don't really have much else this week. Yeah, next week is mostly just Corsair Cove. Just that, you know? It's basically let me show you. Oh no. Man, since I have Windows 11, can I just say that my Steam is kind of busted? And it annoys the shit out of me. It's like something is doing something to the resolution of Steam, and then it doesn't completely crash, but it doesn't change its resolution anymore and all that. It's weird. It's busted. And nothing seems to fix that. Yeah, let me have a look at my personal calendar. Right. So let's talk about that. As I said, there's not really anything here, and I don't really have anything else on my mind. The week afterwards. Now, this could be interesting. Maybe Warhounds, maybe Pax Autocratica. I don't know. Um, there isn't really a lot here. Ledgerbound is more interesting for myself. Yeah. This is week 2, huh? I mean, Hell Let Loose Vietnam. No, really. I've now played both betas and I just realized the game's not for me. It's just a reality. It's not my type of game. Like, I love me a shooter now and then. This one doesn't do it for me. Sorry. Sorry. Anything else this week? Not really. Yeah, this week is pretty. Oh yeah, no, there is one. Sandustry. This looks stupid, but also hilarious. Like a 2D physics-based stand industry thingy. Looks super interesting. Yeah. So we might check that out. And then we have the third week of August. Oh gosh. Ooh. Not much here, huh? I mean, the crust is finally going into 1.0. We would definitely check that out. I actually enjoyed the crust. I wasn't done, but I enjoyed it. Yeah. Mortal Shell 2, we will see. I think the Mortal Shell 1 was alright. And I mean, alright. But unfortunately, the rest was just not. Swarmdustry? I don't know. Like, there's a little bit here and there. We can kind of check out. But August is another. It's for me and for what I'm doing. It's a dead month. It's a dead month. I mean, the Star Wars game looks fantastic, but that is coming by the end of August. So, what are we even talking about? Right. I mean, Breath Edge 2 could be fun. Don't know yet. And then we have September. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where do I start? I don't know where to start in September. while in August I'm basically dying of games which are not there. I need them. And then September is coming around. Which again, like, you know what's fascinating to me though? So many games are supposed to still come out this year, right? How they have all talked about, like, yeah, 2026 is the year of the games. And now everyone is like, hey, can you finish the game before November? Absolutely not. Okay, then we are postponing it to next year. Wait, when is okay? Let me check something. When is Enshrouded coming out? That was the end of when is that happening? Oh, that's October. Oh my god, 9th of September we have Valheim, and then Enshrouded is October. Kill me. Huh. Just, huh. Yeah. August is weird. Well, more Pirate Cove, I guess. I guess. And then whatever is coming up. So. Oh, yeah, another game. Ooh, excuse me. Which came out, is finally in 1.0, and I might check out at some point, is Scrap Mechanic. That game has been on the list for a while. The problem with Scrap Mechanic, as cool as it looks, right? And this is finally 1.0. Like, this looks cool. Stupid, but cool, you know? I am bad with, like, physics-based machines. I am so bad. Like, I'm just not good enough for that. So I'm a little bit afraid that building your own machinery, and it's all based on physics and all that, that I am too dumb for that. You know? I might be just too stupid for that. So, I don't... That looks cool. It looks really cool, man.
I'm telling you, they're up to something really shady underground.
Damn. This looks really cool. Yeah, we might check that out. I mean, we have some time, as I said, in August. Reminds me a bit of, from the art style of, what's the name? With the dwarves? Rock and Stone? What's the name? Damn it! I'm blanking right now. I'm absolutely blanking right now. And know me. You know me and names. Well, looks cool. Hey! And they also just announced yesterday that Scrap Mechanic has sold over 3 million copies. That's cool. Good for them. Good for. Alrighty. Anything else? No. No. I think we can jump into some gaming news. Yeah. Yeah. So what's some gaming news? Let's do that. First things first, this is a quick one. This is just FYI. Unity has now announced that they are working on a dedicated game engine for Netflix games. The engine is to support Netflix with cloud gaming optimization and simply cross-platform development. And apparently, Night School Studio has used the engine for its latest games already, and they're working on like more on that. Does that change anything? Does that mean anything? No, it's probably just an iteration of Unity. I'm pretty sure that Unity will not start a new engine just for Netflix. Pretty sure it's just an iteration of it, but it's still interesting. In a world where Unreal is everywhere, I know. I appreciate when there is some counter to that. Yes, Unity has screwed up big time, multiple times. They have made some bad decision. At least they got rid of their CEO. At least that happened. So no, I'm not saying that Unity is like the better choice or anything. I would even go so far to say that I'm really curious to see what's happening with Godot or Godot, whatever you want to pronounce it. But that engine is still in its infancies. Like, it's growing, it's going places, it's being used in some games already, like Slay the Spire 2. It's not using Unity anymore because Unity screwed up when the first one was around. And they just said, nah, we are moving to Godot. Right? The recent game I've played, which, oh god, it's kind of addicting. But it's not really interesting for streaming. Is Sir, we have an odd problem. That game is so simple, tower defense, but it's just also kind of fun. It's also a good odd game, you know. Like I'm curious to see what's happening here, but we definitely need some counterweight to the Unreal Engine. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. Mm-hmm. So next news. Electronic Arts is now finishing the acquisition by Saudi Arabia on August 4th. They only needed a few last approvals from regulatory bodies, which they have now achieved. And now this whole acquisition will close next week on Tuesday. Yep. Next week on Tuesday, Electronic Arts is 100% owned by Saudi Arabia and will become private. Oh, also, a small little side note, the CEO was able to increase his bonus payments from shabby 8 million to 38 million thanks to Battlefield 6. And let's not forget, as a thank you note, EA immediately fired people and slimmed down the studios. Good job. But like I talked about this before, let's be honest here. The only reason why Saudi Arabia bought Electronic Arts was their sports games. Saudi Arabia has been trying for years now to make them look like the decent people, because they were using a lot of like sport games and sport washing and just be like, yeah, look at us, we're the good guys, woo. I was like, no, you're not. You're definitely not. But that's what they care for. Like, the Battlefield stuff is a cherry on top. The Star Wars stuff they have, sure, why not? But they care for the sports, especially soccer. And oh boy, remember that EA is not using the FIFA license anymore, and that now Konami is doing it? And that might have been such a blessing in disguise. If you have missed it, basically, FIFA got mad, like insane mad, and let's just say the rest of the football or soccer world, whatever you want to call it, is up in arms because they are trying to sell FIFA and trying to sell it to investors. And yeah, the rest is not really on board on that. But just saying, if that goes through and the whole thing collapses, the FIFA brand is not worth the money it made in the past. And that could be a real blessing in disguise, because FC, what is it? FC Club? EAFC Club is making money. Nah, the Asians have also joined in. They were not as aggressive, but the Asians also, they posted a statement and they were supporting what the UEFA does. But as somebody who doesn't give a shit about soccer, like, I'm very, very US style in that. What do you mean football? You mean like American football? Oh, you mean soccer? Oh, soccer. Yeah. Like, keep in mind, I don't give a shit about soccer. I am football and basketball fan, so you can't really get me with soccer. But the thing is, EA is not using the FIFA brand anymore for 2 years now, and a lot of people were like, wonder how that goes for EA. Well, the answer is freaking great. That they are not called FIFA anymore has done nothing to the game. Like, numbers are still strong, and they are still selling hand over fist, because they have been so established, and just the name change didn't really do much. So, nonetheless, it would be hilarious if Konami is now like, yeah, we have the FIFA license. Yeah, screw you, EA. And then FIFA is worth nothing anymore. It's like, oh boy. But nonetheless, going back to the Electronic Arts acquisition, the only thing which I think will run sour in the end, and Saudi Arabia couldn't give a shit about it, is The Sims. The Sims has lost a lot of gravitas. And especially now with the release of, what is it called? What's the new game? I have it in front of me. What is it? Paralives. There we go. Eh. With the release of Paralives, a lot of people are now following the whole project pretty closely. But yeah, I think the only game which will probably get deleted, yeeted, whatever you call it, is probably The Sims, which, as a very avid Sims player with thousands of hours, that sucks. But I am at least somebody who is relatively easy to please in that regard. I don't care for the name, right? I don't care for the brand. I only care for the game. So if Paralives can just give me what The Sims gives me, which, by the way, right now, it doesn't. That's the reality. It doesn't. It's working on it, but right now it doesn't. I don't really care. That would just suck. But we will see what happens. I mean, here's the thing. The Sims community is already up in arms. Influencers, content creators have already cancelled the coverage of The Sims for big ones. We are talking about hundreds of thousands and millions of subscribers on YouTube and other platforms. They have not posted a single Sims video since this whole acquisition started. Now, of course, for, again, as I said, for Saudi Arabia, they don't give a shit about that. They would just be like, oh no, oh man. Anyways, right? Like that's a thing. But it still sucks. That's my 2 cents on the EA acquisition. Like, if people are like, oh my god, it will get worse, it will get better, I think EA will still be very much the same company. It's more or less still run by the same people with the same mindset. And just because Daddy Saudi Arabia is now like throwing some money at it, yeah, okay. Like, yeah. Yeah. But that is happening now on Tuesday. Oh, this is freaking interesting and a little bit ironic, sad, hilarious. PlayStation, or to be a little bit more precise, Sony had their first quarterly numbers, right? And they reported flat sales in games and network services. That's where PlayStation is housed in. And apparently, for that segment in particular, in the first quarter, their operating income rose by 37%. Now you might think, oh, that's pretty decent, right? That's good. Yeah, so the problem is that this didn't happen because they sold so many PlayStations and so many games. This happened primarily due to US tariff refunds. As you might have known, like the tariffs, or some of the tariffs were proclaimed illegal, yada yada. The US government had to pay them back, and PlayStation is one of those. And it's like, cool, extra money, awesome. However, the firm noted that increased costs for next generation platforms and restructuring, aka Bungie, lowered overall earnings. Sony also addressed negative feedback about its decision to end physical disc production for new PlayStation games beginning January 2028. And the CFO Lin Tao stated that while Sony acknowledges the criticism, aka fuck you, it is going to cautiously move forward with its plans while also engaging with consumers. By the way, they're engaging as do not talk to the consumer. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you want to know, okay, so they had an operating income of 37% year on year, and this was mostly due to tariffs. Quick question here. What was their sales income? Well, that was 0.6% year on year. Just so you put that into perspective. Apparently, they really made a lot of money from those tariffs back, huh? Well, glad that you as a consumer had to pay for it and don't see a penny of it back. So, but that's a different topic. Next news. Ooh. 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 I have news from you from my home country. Not hometown. Home country. Yes. I have news for you. So, if you have missed it, just a few days ago, one influencer here, I forgot her name. Never heard of her. She is doing cosmetics and all that on Instagram, TikTok, you know, the cosmetic influencers, whatever. She got fined. Like, big fat fine by basically the FTC here. Let's just call it that for all the people who are familiar with that. And they told her multiple times, hey, girl, we told you before, if you're doing advertisement and product placement in particular, you really, really have to make it clear in your description, in your title. Like, we want you to slam that into people's faces that this is an ad, and you really have to make sure that there is no way that they can miss that. And she was always like, well, viewer discretion is advised. They will figure it out. Anyways, she just got fined a few days ago, a record sum, at least here, of 37,000 euro. Basically, with the information of, yeah, do that again. And we are slapping a 0 at that number. Like, first shot, basically fired. And really interesting, today, the same influencer also announced she is going into private insolvency. And everyone is like, huh? For 37,000 euro? Huh? Nobody really knows what that trick is meant to do. Like, she's probably thinking that she can, like, circumvent the fine or something. I don't know. It doesn't. It does not. Like, just because you are starting your private insolvency here, you are not evading a fine. That is not how this works. Like, private insolvency is for, like, loans and all that. But for 37,000, and it's a fine, what are you doing, girl? However, she got slapped pretty hard there. And shows it again. I talked about this before, and I cannot stress this enough. Please make sure that if you are a content creator and you are actually taking some money for some product or whatever, check your freaking laws. It's not that hard. Right? Like, check them. Because they're all different. And sometimes they're even different depending on the region of the country you're living in. Right? So, yeah, better get that checked. Because the last thing you want is to pay crazy amount of fine, or even worse, ending up in jail. But please do that. Next news. This is a quick update on ArchH. ArchH? I never know what to pronounce it. AA. ArchH. 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 Let's just call it that. Chronicles has now previewed the Ranger, the Warrior, and player housing in new dev blocks. Unfortunately, all those videos are only available on X. As I'm weird. Okay. But yeah, apparently that game is moving on slowly. We still don't have a release date. We don't have much information. And I will be honest, my hype for that game is pretty low. It's pretty low. Why? Because the first one got completely mismanaged. Completely mismanaged. That game could have been, or could have stayed something really big in the MMO genre, and just decided money, and then a lot of mismanagement. And so a lot of people left very quickly. Like, I think one of the most insane parts for the first ArchH was it was a super crafting focused game. Right? Crafting in that game was nearly everything. And also the commerce. Commerce was also very important. And to basically put those two things behind gates was such an insane thing. The first thing was, of course, the free-to-play aspect, where everything you did cost you energy, and the game was like, well, if you want to continue to do whatever you did here, you better get your energy back. That's just $5. It's like, wow, what type of mobile bullshit is this? Right? And I think the bigger problem, though, was so what they did was there were plots in the world, open plots, which you could buy, and then you could have a house, and you needed the house and the plot to do the crafting, right? You had to put down all the things you needed for crafting, and that was the only way how to do it. So you needed houses, and the plots were also different sizes, and they were all limited. So the moment that game released, everyone was hunting for plots, and there were literally people who didn't get any. You literally told people they cannot fully play the game because they were 5 minutes too late. And I still remember they were part of the community who was saying, yeah, that's what this is all about. Oh my god, this feels like the crazy players are getting rewarded while the plebs get nothing. Did they scream from their big housing plots while they were saying that? Absolutely insane. And what did they do about it? Nothing. So yeah, I'm not really super hyped about it. I will check it out when it comes around eventually. But I am not super jazzed about it. Quick note, if you have missed it yesterday before I ended the stream because it was so warm, we checked out. We will not watch it again. If you want to watch my 20-minute reaction to the video, it's on my stream yesterday. But Rav Kostor's MMORPG Stars Reach is officially going into paid early access on August 18th. What is Stars Reach? Basically the spiritual successor to Star Wars Galaxies, with a lot of new stuff towards it, which is cool. We will see, like, the game got quite a bit along. Like just a few months ago, it was still very raw, and now it seems to be much further along. The presentation-wise, the game is nothing special. It doesn't look all too great. It does its thing, and that's it. But from a gameplay perspective, it looks really interesting. Again, that is on August 18th. We actually might check that out. And I really hope the game is delivering on what they are promising, and more importantly, the people will enjoy that. So, yeah. So we'll see. Because again, like I played the alpha, I think 2 months or so ago. Not too great. I think that's it, folks. You're still going to buy the next expansion? By the way, I know that was 10 minutes ago when you said that, but no. Funny enough, I haven't bought the last 3 Sims expansions. And so far, I have bought every single one of them. Does that say enough? All right. So here's the thing, folks. Here's the thing. We have an hour before Corsair Cove is releasing. Nothing I can do about. I tried. Yeah. Funny, because my GOG Galaxy is on, you dipshits. And even worse, it tells me, yeah, Tropico, let's go. But the reality is, we have an hour left. I mean, you could just look at me in the meantime. But why not play some Tropico 6, which is funny enough from the same devs who make Corsair Cove. So we are still in the first age. I didn't jump into the next one. I kind of refuse with my economical standstill, and also now that we have the freaking deadly virus disease murdering. I'm not planning to throw much in there. What is my trade route? Shoot. Let's go. Let's do pearls. No, what? No, I thought I have that. Wait. Oh no. Wait, are they active? They're active. Uh-oh.
Your judgment is always impeccable. They call me the...
Uh-oh. I hit my button. Sorry. I hit a macro button on my keyboard. Yep. It's going now through all the buttons which are assigned to the macro. Okay, didn't delete anything. Fantastic. Fantastic. I've never used the macro keys on my keyboard, funny enough. I have never used them. I have 5 macro keys on the left side of my keyboard, next to tab, shift and all that. Never used it. I sometimes hit them and I'm like, what did I program here? Oh, doesn't play. Whoops. But jokes aside, we have 10 months. 9 months. So we might have to pull the trigger. I think we are getting another boost before it's running out. Was it an... If I'm mixing it up with 5 again. How many people do we not have? Oh wow, 2 people who are not working. That's not a lot. Why do we have so many homeless citizens? Poor people. Poor people, chat. Why do they exist? Like, I don't understand why poor people just don't, I don't know, are rich. Like, why would they decide to be poor people? I don't get it. Yeah, we're getting far too many pirates here, but doesn't matter. Man the ramparts. Oh yeah. Shoot the cannons. Well, they don't shoot the cannons, but they're dead. Well. Yeah, attack the fort with 3 people. Or 2 people. That's smart. That's what everyone does, right? Whoops. My approval rating is so bad. It's because of the deadly virus. But there's not much you can do. I don't know, maybe we have to go into the next age. As I said, we will see what we can do here. That's enough pearls. Good, 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 good. Man. Problem is I'm running out of wow, we have 40 vacant homes. How is that possible? Oh, it's those, right? You really have to be careful with how many houses you build. There we go.
I must say I'm glad to be still.
Yep. Also, super happy to work with you. Oh, lost. Yeah, the problem is if I'm moving now to the next era. Let's do a save here. Let's go into the next era. And... oh, we also need money, lol. We need some money. I could get gold mines. The thing with gold mines is They're super slow at the beginning. They're not really worth it. Like, the production you get from the gold mines is like... just not worth it. Yeah, we have a lot of people. The problem is a lot of our people we do have, they're kids. We have 60 children. So, great. So we make enough money next round when the next ship is coming in, and then we can try to get into the next era. I would still love to get, what was it? You know what? Let's do it. No, let's do a printing house. I know this is super expensive. Let's do it. There goes all my money. And then we will hire some people. And then let's just hope we have enough. I'm so looking forward to Gamescom. Yeah, paper in itself is not making a lot of money, huh? How much does paper make? Yeah. Yeah, that's not a lot. Also, I have the feeling the Teamsters are already running at their limit.
Oh, Presidente, your political maneuverings are the stuff of legend. Excuse me while I take some notes.
Ah, you're excused, Penultimo. You're excused. I allow it. I allow it. Only this time. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Gamescom because normally Gamescom is the strategy games convention. And I'm hoping we get some good news on a lot of games. But it will be cramped if we do. Or I wouldn't be surprised if we actually see quite a bit of games just postponing their games into next year. Let's be honest. It's probably what it is. They all died. They all died. Good man. Or move to something else. They don't really know what to do here. I don't even know if they are searching for anything. I don't know if they're doing this in the first era.
More, Governor, more. Always more. Hold
Oh.
to it.
Yeah,
you did
sure.
the right thing, which is...
Bam. Give me more years. That's my biggest problem. My industry is making money. I'm missing the people. Which can't do much about when they're dying. There we go. Okay, we're now hiring foreign workers. What books do we have? Produces books without leather. Paper consumption is increased by 80%. Oh, interesting. Alright. Alright. Still have enough paper. That's not good. How many people did we got? Let's say. No. We have 6 people who are not... Why are you not working here? What's going on here? Child allowance was pretty good back then. Let's research that. Oh, we already did. Okay, wow, that was fast. Oh, we are getting attacked again by pirates, let me guess. Yep. Here they come. Always
It's
coming
nice
from
to
the
have
same...
choices, isn't it? A choice.
yes, from the same point. We want an edict. Oh, industrial buildings. Wait a minute. What are industrial buildings? Is this an industrial building? Could be, right? Doesn't say. Oh, we need leather. Okay, that's hides. Losing leather. This takes a bit. Panic level is now red. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Governor, the people have a request. But for safety reasons, it is a secret request.
Are you kidding me? I already have an isolation center. I don't want to build a new one. This is so dumb. I hate that. This is one of the worst things they introduced. Tropico 6. I know, another one of the worst things they have introduced in Tropico 6. Those stupid random requests. Also, let me see. We got a new... Yeah, this one, right?
This is strange, Presidente. It says in our constitution that we cannot just arrest anyone we want. Who wrote this trick? Oh.
Well, we did. Let's go.
You're absolutely right, Presidente. This was a great idea.
Sick
A
House Palace
in
Party.
true honor is exactly what the citizens need right now in this time of despair. They're sitting at home, afraid of this disease going around, and they just need to get their minds off it. And even though it's...
Let's not do that. I don't really want to... close the borders. Again. Really help. Need leather. Do we make any money? No. Normally coconuts are not a problem, but... it's horrible. This freaking sucks. Are they also shooting? Yes. You know, I'm thinking about declaring war on the crown. And go into the next era. Let's try that. Save this again. Let's just see what happens. Do it.
Feisty little colony, aren't we? We'll try not to crush your spirits too comprehensively.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. See what happens. We have, what, 2 years? Some people are still alive in 2 years. Let's speed this up. No. No! And before they even reached us, they lost half of their people. Problem is, if we have enough money.
Our revolution is as yet only marginally glorious, but with your continued support, Governor, the people will make it.
This was probably a bad choice. I don't think I produce enough leather. Man, this would go so well. We wouldn't have the disease. I think, like I talked about this before, right? I don't think the game is made for that. Because of... I hate to say it, but here we go. Because of the screw-ups the developers did at the release of the game, with the economy. Yes, I know I can cheese the economy, but that is fucking boring. I stopped doing that in Tropico 5 as well. Like, the economy is super finicky. and every interruption in an already kind of finicky system on how work works, it's not a good thing. What is this game made? I think 2019? No, 2017? When did Tropico 6 came out? Tropico 6 came out, I think 2017. Let me check. When did Tropico 6 came out? Gosh. It's Unreal Engine 4. So let me see. It came out 2019. Yep. Yep. So it's now 7 years old. I mean, a new one is coming. Wow, we don't have anyone working in church anymore. That's a problem. The people are dying. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the DLC with the sickness. Like, with the problems Tropico 6 always had with how the economy exactly works, having an interruption in workforce and having people just dying left and right the whole time, this early on, But yeah, by the way, for everyone who was like, is this Pirate Cove? Corsair Cove? No, it's Tropico 6. Corsair Cove is coming out in 13 minutes. But there were two options here. Staring at the screen for 30 minutes. And look at my ugly mug the whole time. Also, there we go. Or playing something from the same developer. Well, I decided to go with the developer. But yeah, by the way, the numbers you're seeing here, this is how you never want to go into the next era. Because when you are moving from the colonial era to the world wars, it puts a significant strain on everything you are doing, especially on your money and your support. And you have to develop very quickly. This is just bad. Like, this is... If I wouldn't stream right now, I would restart. I would not try to get into the next era. I would not do that. But yeah, we don't have the resources that anything is happening. People are dying left and right. And we are still very early in the game, so you cannot really stop it. Like, I'm actually thinking about restarting here. People are just dead. And I don't have the means to do anything in that era. Can't even escape the rats anymore. Can I deactivate that in the middle of the game? Probably not, right? No. I would have to start a new map. Yeah, I think it will deactivate the disease thing. Or at least make it so, if I can, that it doesn't show up in the very first minutes of the game where you are still kind of trying to build everything. I haven't played this DLC since it came out, so I didn't know what to expect. But we will still try. The war is happening in a year. Against the crown. Yeah, let's have a war when we don't have the people. Woo! Go war! But yeah, I think the problem is that most of our people just kids. My god, I am missing 70 people. The Look at this ratio. 70 children and 130 adults. Wow. Wow. Ridiculous. That's how many people I lost. So we were actually growing quite a bit, people-wise. I burned through 358 people. We have an infected deaths total, 93 million. Good, good, good. But yeah, that's what's killing me, right? Not having enough people, and so my economy is dying down. And the crown is definitely not giving me any money anymore. Which I can do. I'm hoping it ends at some point. Like, I wonder at which point this will end. That's my big question. Good panicking. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. 18% support. Vote me. Yeah, we have another, what is it, 20 minutes before Corsair Cove is releasing. Oop, oop. Hey, we make a little bit of money. We are back in the blacks. For 2 minutes. Wow. Wow. Doing great. At least I have enough people to defend my island, if that even works. Yeah, by the way, if the war with the crown is not working, we will restart. I cannot I cannot survive a disease and also the crown starting a war with me. It's not happening. I'm looking for stuff I could do, but I don't think it can do anything. 60% vacancy. Why do we have 6 people who are unemployed? Huh? Probably 6 somewhere. Oh yeah, this thing. Don't need you. We already have that thing right here. Could we... Okay. I wonder if we could speed this up.
You were absolutely
Let's do
right,
it.
Presidente. This was a great idea. A party in your honor is exactly what the citizens need right now in this time of despair. They're sitting at home, afraid of this disease going around, and they just need to get their minds off it. And even though it's almost guaranteed that some attendees will be infected, and that they will no doubt infect others, but hey, what can you do, right? Carpe diem and all that. After all, what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. So, how many people should we expect? I am putting the word out that we have posters up all over town.
I love the silliness of this game. I just love it. Do it! Let's have a party! Yeah! Let the people come! I never expected to see El Presidente dancing. Yeah, let's have a party! Oh, also, by the way, in just a few days we're going to war and everyone will die. But hey! Let's party! Right?
Please excuse me. May I help you?
Oh yeah, they are already some infected here.
Voila. Nice weather.
I'm not even sure how many people are coming to the party. Because everyone is, well, at
So good to see you. So stressed.
problem is, of course, that nobody is working anymore. But who cares, right? Can we research anything? Not really. It's nothing really interesting here. The next thing is the World Wars. Oh yeah, I hope this is ending before the war is starting. Yes. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, soldiers are going back to their defenses. Oh, that's good. Good. Because we are now at war. Oh, there's the crown. Oh, they're coming. Oh, Lord. See how that goes. Still celebrating? We are still celebrating. Yeah. So the Brits are here, and they look very angry. You might want to do something about this instead of just firing the fireworks. You might want to fire some actually cannons. So how many do we have? Just 2? Well, 800. Wow. Okay, they definitely have some hit points. Yeah. Keeping us afloat. I hope reaching the next era will do something with the sickness, because... Oof. Just oof. Wait, where are you going? No, you're going after a printing house, right? Yeah. 50 minutes! And then Corsair Cove releases. Well, then I have to also download the game, let's not forget that. Hope everyone is prepared. Guards! Okay, they are firing. Okay, we got this. Yeah, we got this. Oh, they are toast. Yeah, the garrison is like kicking their asses while they're focusing on the tower. So... we're good. Well, at least when it comes to the war.
Well, I suppose you did rather well. For a bunch of savages.
My heart swells with joy as I greet my fearless leader for the first time as El Presidente.
What?
You're listening to Canal Uno, the voice of Tropico, because El Presidente loves you all.
All citizen vote. We are staying militia. And that's all we can do right now when it comes to our constitution. Congratulations. So, how are we looking on the... oh yeah, there's the cure. What? Cannery. In the cannery? Oh, I don't... huh? Oh no. Wow, so we should have gone much sooner into the next era. barely started. Yeah. Should have done that much sooner. Damn it. Wasn't aware of it. And we don't have the money to build anything, so yay! Healing howitzer? Wait, what? Okay. Sure, let's shoot the cure at them. Not the band, by the way. Oh, there's the cannery. Oh, that needs electricity. Yeah, we don't have that. Like, we don't have the money. We're... Oh boy. What can we trade? Okay. Really? We are selling books to the Axis? I don't know how I feel about that. Let's sell that to the Allies. Let's go. We still don't produce... Oh no, we do produce some books, but we don't have the leather for it, because we don't have the people. Okay, but it's good to know for the next time that you have to... Man, now you have to leave the first era even faster, because the deadly virus can hit. And if you are not in the second era, you are toast. Damn, man. Can you now search for the cure? Hey, we made some money. No. Can we do anything to increase the search for a cure? Probably under public services, right? Yeah, not really. Maybe a clinic, but oof, college education. I don't have the people for that. Tropitanic. It's probably a thing I need. Party blips, very important. It's the weekend started with Molly stream. Oh, what? Why do you ruin your weekend like that? I don't understand. Weird people. Yeah, I don't really know. Jokes aside. Oh, a mask factory. Well, I would have needed that sooner. But it cost 12,000 to build and 6,000 to research. Oh, I'm so screwed. I am so screwed. Yes. Great.
Tropicans for military action warn that it can happen here. So remember to donate your.
How are you doing, Tots? Happy
keep
Friday.
our brave soldiers firing.
Yeah, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Yeah, we don't have. We need coconuts. Coconuts, man. We are building everything on coconuts. Okay, let me see. Maybe I already got a mail. Let me see. No. Nope. I will not get that email before the game is releasing, huh? Hooded Horse is dangling that game in front of me, and it's like, yeah, you will have to wait. Like, I need it. I mean, at least I'm surprised that we are still making money somehow. I don't know how that works, but apparently we are still making money. Oh, that's a new model. It's kind of cool. That's a new ship model. Yeah, normally in the World Wars... Wait. Is this a passenger ship? Oh no. Are those tourists? Oh no. Oh no. My man. Why would tourists want to come here? Why? People are literally dying left and right. Oh, cruise ship full of infected. What? Huh? Why would I want that? Why on earth would I want that? I don't want more infected. I want less. At least we're getting some money. Because I need that. There we go. In the blacks. Two minutes. Doing good. Made some dinner. Nice. Chilling on RuneScape. It's a weird way of saying that you're stressing yourself out because you still have to get up your work level. You still haven't reached level 99 with it.
Everyone has to do their bit for the war effort, old sports. I don't care a threepenny bit who you might be.
This dude. Have an embassy. Okay. I will not have an embassy yet. Because I don't think I have the means. The corruption agency. Yeah. Don't have the money for that. Like, my money is literally just there to keep me afloat right now till this disease is gone. Barely started. By the way, hilarious. Wait, when did we start our constitution? Oh, this is effective. Oh. 1980? Do you always start in 1918? I think in the colonial era you don't have dates. I think you're just sticking in that time as long as you need. You all maxed out. Well, I should definitely max out the next very important thing, which is touch some grass. Oh, Corsair Cove should be out.
Quick, Presidente. We must choose a side in this terrible war.
And I
before
don't
it
have
ends.
an
It's
email
almost
yet.
certain to be very short.
Oh, yeah, sure. No email yet. Hold your horses. Hold your horses.
Presidente, the workers have a request. They wish not to work, but...
Okay. Yeah, I don't have coconuts. And I don't have logs. I don't have people. I'm Hey, at least we made some money. We made some money. Let's get it. No. I don't have the people. I cannot do anything. That's the worst part. I don't have the people. I need power for the cannery. So that means I need a power plant. Holy moly, that's expensive. I think I need another crocodile ranch. I think I need another ranch. Oh. Oh, the efficiency is down because they... Yeah. Yeah, the efficiency is completely down because I... Damn it, I didn't deactivate it. Yeah. So that's how badly it hits you. Okay. Let me see. There it is. Okay. Okay. It is Corsair Cove time. Out of the way. This is important. Yes. 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 Corsair. Downloading it. Boom. Boom. It's happening. But you know what? I will use this opportunity while it's downloading to kick this in the bucket. And I will take a quick bio break. Yeah. I will take a bio break in the meantime. Run some ads so you will not miss anything. And then when I'm back, it's Corsair Cove time. Looking forward to that. Yes, yes, yes. See you in a bit. Well, alrighty. It's time. The game is downloaded. It's booting up. Yeah, sure. You can have my analytics. Nah, I do that myself. Also, that means we can still listen to the amazing main menu music. It's quiet though. Cool. Video license. Yes. Yes. Frame generation mode. None. Just none. Give me the graphics. Wow, that's a different. That's all I can do, I guess. But wait, if this is all like high, why is it still like between performance and quality? Huh? Oh, yes. Look at this. Who wants this? I hate Vignet. I hate it. Why are we still doing this? Hey, they have a colorblind mode. Do we need that? No. I think we're good. It's kind of quiet. I wonder... We'll see how that goes. Let me see. Anything else? Oh, yes, please. It worked. I had a game recently, I don't know which one, where you could activate this and it did not work, which was pretty ass. I think we're good. Ooh, what is Uncharted mode? Is that... Oh. Oh, that looks mean. Oh, that looks mean. So we have 3 maps at the beginning. Advanced settings. Yes. Yes. Oh, they're still extracting, but it is a very slow rate. It's kind of cool, but also like super mean to build on. Holy moly. Like, you don't have a lot of area. Well, you have quite a bit of areas where you could build. Yeah, I don't really want to play the campaign because I played the campaign in the demo. And it was okay. It was okay. I think we are doing this. Devil's Basin. Heck yeah. Before we do this, though, I have to do something else, because I would be remiss to mention that thanks to Hooded Horse, the publisher, I got a key for this game, which you can see right here. They gave it to me for free. No, this is not a sponsored video. I'm not getting paid for this. I would love to, but not me. Not big enough for that. Of course, my community is sponsoring me by also having a membership here on this channel, watching the ads, and just hanging out. So thank you very much for being here. You're my sponsors. But yeah, thank you very much, Hooded Horse, for giving me this key for free to check out the game. I've been looking forward to this for quite some time. I played the demo a few months ago. It was fantastic. Now we're jumping into the sandbox here. Now, I will say something before we jump into this. I'm really curious to see how the end game holds up. Limbic Studios has been around for some time, and they had a lot of ups and downs with the games. Like, they unfortunately made a little game called Heroes of Might and Magic 6, which, yeah, let's not talk about that. So they made Tropico 6, which was fine. I still think it wasn't, like, best Tropico out there, but it was alright. Unfortunately, they did leave or got kicked out, one of the two, immediately when the game released, and it was in a not so great state. It was pretty ass when it comes to the economy. Then they worked on their theme park thingy, which was hey-ish. So, yeah. I hope they learned a lot from all those games and put that into this. I really do. Because even with all the things I just said, I think that Limbic Studios was always... They have this idea, you know, they have the core nailed down, and there's just something missing. So, with that said, enough talk. Let's play the game. Let's do this. And again, we played the demo a few months ago, and that was good. So, I'm looking forward to this. But again, thank you very much, Hooded Horse. Is appreciated. Unreal Engine 5. Look at that.
Well, would you look at that? This island seems like a proper paradise to me.
Okay. Well, it really does. Like, the one thing I would say about this game, look at this. Like, oh, damn.
All right, no time like the present. Some solid shelter, food and drink should be enough to settle in. A
It
little
looks...
beer, a sturdy ship, and we are in business.
Mm-hmm. We will be in business in just a second. Yeah. We need things here in a second, but I just want to take a look at this. Like, that was definitely one of the first things which completely impressed me when I first saw this game. It's the... Man, look at this island. Oh my god, look at this map. Oof. That's a lot of waterfalls. Oh, and that is a deep one. That's a deep hole, chat. Giggity. Definitely. And that's a mountain green thingy. Wait, is that a horse? Oh yeah, what the heck? That's a horse and a minotaur? Ox? Thingy? Oh boy. Also, they have a lot of resources here. Copper, iron. Yeah, I love the maps. Man, the maps look amazing. This is definitely like a Caribbean, Asian. Oh my god, can you build around the tree? I wonder if you can build up the tree. That would be cool. So we have some ships here. Oh, we have a little city here. Whoa. Whoa. That's the map. It's a big one. It's a big one. Because yes, we will have ships. Mm-hmm. Damn. Get wrecked. Yeah, I just love to look at the map. It's like, Mo, play the game. No. It's pretty... Let me look at stuff. But it's a little bit weird, and I will point that out. When we are turning the camera, is the sun turning as well? Because the shadows do. The shadows are clearly turning when we are turning the camera here. That's stone. Okay. So, man, this might be actually a really shitty start. The more I'm thinking about it. Oh boy. Okay, now I have to remember how this actually works. Well, yeah, we definitely needed woodcutters. Right. So I can only build right now in the blue circle. Right. And I can... So there are some buildings, like the woodcutter building right here, which can only build on flat terrain. Boom. And a sawmill. Boom. Need that. Okay. How much wood do we have? 65. Okay. But the houses... Oh, wait. Is this like an item? Oh, this is fresh water. Cistern. That wasn't in the demo. Oh, we could also build here. What is this? Fish? Oh. Well, that's new. You definitely, you have to look around. Oh, there's a pier. More fresh water. Okay. How many people do we need? We need 35. We can have... Oh, we need 15. Oh, this doesn't have a pirate camp connection. That makes sense. We can fix that, of course. Let's build the connector here. So they're all connected, so that's fine. I want to see something. Do they still have this one particular function? We might actually have to deactivate that at some point because it's not great. Building edge snapping. During placement, previous structures will automatically attach to existing structures. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, the automated. Oh, fetcher assignment. That's, I think, new. Let's deactivate that. Especially later on, you will realize that connections, like logistic in this game, is really important. It's really, really important. We need a galley. That's right. Not quite sure yet where I want to build the galley. Probably. Wait, did the galley need something else? Yeah, you needed a campfire. Right. So we are building that right here. And building a galley. Right here. So we just have to connect this. There we go. They're connected, right? Yeah, they're now connected. Okay. And the last thing we need, which is like a must-have, is a tavern. Oh, also, I need a warehouse. There's the moonshine still. And then we needed a tavern, right? Yeah. Okay, so... yeah. This thing's built at a wall. Let's build that here. So we have also some place if we need some more moonshine stills. And then we can actually also build a tavern down here. Yeah. Why do we build this down here? Aesthetics. No, seriously. It's literally just aesthetics. There's no other reason. Just looks cool. And now let's see if I can connect this. Just not completely ass. No, we can do this. This is fine. Oh, we could have also connected here. Like, yeah, connection later on are so important. It's such an important thing to do. Boom. Getting the wood. Giggity. And yeah, it's never enough wood. You know my problem. Hey! Wow, I would not do that. That is just crazy dangerous. Don't do that. Okay, we are now making food. Good, good, good. Oh, pigman.
Excellent. The galley is calling.
Those carvings on the island. I don't much like the look of them.
Could mean anything, really. Perhaps something of religious significance. Or maybe a warning.
You know, I remember a Chinese sailor telling me about demons spat out by the southern seas. Perhaps that big sinkhole at the heart of our island is best left undisturbed.
Cthulhu? Well, I can already tell you, with this amount of resources, I would definitely not leave that alone.
Look at all those shipwrecks scattered about. I've never seen that design before.
I have. You can find them roaming the seas around China.
Yup.
The Chinese seas. You do get around, can't ya?
And also, I'm kind of stuck. There we go.
From there, China felt a mere step away. At least compared to this place.
Okay, with all that said, we have a problem. They're still pissed. Why are they pissed? Oh, they need... Oh, they still need spaces to live. Yeah, you have to be super careful. Like, they become very angry very quickly. And then they demand a lot of things you really don't want. That's something I've learned in the demo. That should do the trick. So we just have to connect this. Huh? Oh, it does a weird... No. I need a... What is it? That's what I needed. I know I could do the auto connection as I said before. The problem is though, later on, like... You don't want that your base looks like just stairs and like hanging bridges everywhere, and you don't really see anything of the buildings anymore. You don't want to do it automatically. It just looks ass. So, also very important, it's not just that people are getting pissed if this is going down too much. If you are losing all your cohesion, it's the end of the line. It's game over. Hey, I actually am in a good position with my camera. Happy about that. Okay, I think we got it. Yeah, people are not getting angry anymore. People are getting happy. Let's rename our town The Siege. Nice. Okay. So we have the basics. I think in the tutorial this takes like an hour. Then we jumped ahead there. We need a shallow pier. Problem is, we need wood. If you've ever heard that before, let me know. I think I want another woodcutter, and I want another... Yeah, we need more wood. Let's just start with that. Let's not forget to connect those. Are they connected? Okay, now they're connected, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Also very important, this line. Keep that in mind. It shows you how long it would take to move things from A to B. Green is completely fine. That's exactly what you want. But... oh. Remove that. Now, when it turns yellow, questionable already. And red, not a good idea. Really lovely animations. I think that's the... oh my god, look at this. I don't know what that is they're cooking right now, but that looks delicious. Also, if you're falling in there... yeah. Let's not. But man, that looks also spicy. That looks spicy, man. Oh, there's a free camera. What is the free camera doing? What? Yeah, the only weird thing so far I would say that the shadows are turning when you were turning the camera. Like, what's up with that? I assume that you were the sun. I always believe that I'm basically the sun, right? I'm the center of the universe. Everything is revolving around me, right? No, that's not what I meant. Seashells. Can I see all the resources? I think there was an overview here once, right? No, that's what we have. Island map view, no. There. Yeah. Wow, that's where all the resources are. Yeah. That's where all the resources are. Okay. Warnings? Oh. Resource drain too high. This building produces less than what connected buildings try to fetch. That's not good. What is that? Oh, it's food. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's fine. Let's do all hands on deck, and then we have enough again. I love that the game, like, funny enough, I think I saw a review where somebody was complaining about, oh, this game is too easy. Like, I never run into, like, out of resources. I never run into, like, bad situations with my resources, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah. You want to know why? Because this game is pretty amazing to actually tell you what the heck is going on with your resources. Like, you can see how much you have in stock, what the production is, what the consumption is, then you can see the trend, how many producers you have, yada 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 yada. Like, if I would get this type of overview in a lot of production or city and management games, ugh, I would be over the moon. You know? Oh, the storage is full. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No. We need a warehouse. Now. Actually, we need multiple warehouses, but that's so this is for wood. Right. But yeah. It's like, no, you probably didn't run into any resource issues because the game was warning you beforehand and was telling you. Like, there are a lot of strategy games who never tell you what's going on. And then you have people who go, oh man, this game is really hard. Actually, it's more like shitty interfaces. Hello, civilization. How are you doing today? We have a money problem. Okay. Yeah, we need coin. Hope I have enough coin for pier still. Because if not, awkward. Yep. Yep. No, we're good. Where was the pier? There we go. And now we need a connection. I don't want to build over here. That's an open area, right? Let me see. This should be, by my understanding... Nope, that was definitely the wrong one. Yeah. Yeah. So don't want to waste that space. Mm-hmm. Oh. It's too long. But what I can do is this. Haha! It's too long. Nobody has ever said that. Ever. Okay. Okay, storage. Drinks. Oh, you can now store much more? And you store planks and food. Let's go. We have a little bit of a people problem. Uh-oh. Whoa. That's not good. Oh, they even show you the production chains. That's cool. Wait. Damn. Hey. Oh, sorry. By the way, if I'm yawning and you're watching this and you're like, man, is he bored?
Now we can build a ship.
Didn't have a lot
Being
of sleep.
landlocked on this island makes me queasy.
What's not to like? Plenty of food and resources. The view is one to die for.
The shipwrecks, the carvings, that bottomless sinkhole at the
I love
center.
that this is also voice acted per
Something's
map.
off with this island. I can feel it in my gut. Like something's watching us.
Oh, that's just
my.
the nerves, Teach. Now drink up and have another.
Yeah, teach. Okay, we need a ship. Well, we need something which looks like a ship. The Landlubber is not a good ship. She's slow, underpowered, and doesn't have much space for a crew. But she is more than enough to learn the rudiments of sailing, fighting, and plundering. Oh. Moonlight. Ooh. Man, so many ships. Whoa. That's an up 8. Those are ships. Destroyer. Destroyer Plus. Okay, that's another destroyer. Hunter. Oh, those are the different classes, right? This is a Tempest. Hunter, Reaver. Oh, I remember. Okay, let's build this ship first. There was a talent tree here, wasn't there? And depending on the talent tree, you could unlock tons of stuff. I don't see that one yet. Oh, the compass. Oh yeah, I think we need the I think we need the ship. I think we need the ship first. See, this is what I meant, by the way, with transportation and logistics. Now, this is not too problematic because it's just a ship. But you see the dude who's transporting the wood? He has a long way to go. So... oof. Especially later on.
Very good. We've built ourselves a little nest.
Nice.
Let's come together and set a course for the future. Gather round me, mateys. We have a grand opportunity here. In this place, with this crew, we can build a haven for pirates. But first, we must agree on what that means. Not every pirate wants the same in life. What principle do we as captains represent?
Booty? Lots of
Some
booty?
of us seek fame and notoriety. Others want the power to start an empire. Some are eager to master the seas, while others simply want to be rich. There are many ways to pirate greatness. Whatever path we choose, 5 great trials.
Complete all 5 principal quests in one path to claim your victory and prove yourself a true pirate.
Shape this island into a true pirate haven.
Okay, this is our goals. Yes. And then we have the compass. Yeah.
Empire, seafaring, and wealth. These are the 4 winds that shape a
Giggity.
pirate's journey.
Wait, what?
Each one pulls us towards a different fate, and each offers its own rewards. We can devote ourselves to one, chase glory in a single direction, or try to master them all. The choice is ours.
Well, you kind of want to master them all.
Must be earned.
Like, I wonder if you can actually do that, like a playthrough where you are focusing on a single thing. But I don't think that's really possible, because you need stone. You need a quarry. Right? Oh no, you technically don't. No, you do. Unlocks quarry. So you need this. You need the powder mill. Because you need some, well, cannons, I guess. I don't know if you need that. No, I don't think you do. This is just increasing the deposit of the fiber. Yeah, you don't need this. It says unlock at the bottom, but you do not need this. Not that we have any points. Okay, here are the deeds.
We must complete great deeds. They'll grant us progress and push us further along the four winds,
Right.
shaping the kinds of pirates we are. Let us complete these deeds and reap their juicy rewards.
I will not say it. I will not say it. Build a level 2 ship. Have a fleet of 2 ships. Build pirate camps. Damn. Hey, we are super close to another warehouse. Transport routes are highlighted in green, while producing buildings selected have 3 efficient transport routes to Galley.
The task is clear. Let's get to it, me hearties. Wait a minute. Who nailed that at my door?
The Crimson Ladder. In the dead of the night, a gently written letter has been nailed to our tavern door. The message reads, "Leave, or the Black Swan will come for you." The paper is signed with red symbols. Nay, we say.
I knew someone's watching us. Always trust my gut.
What do you make of this? If I didn't know better, I'd call it a child's trick.
The symbol's at the bottom. It's a name. Chen Fei Hong.
I don't care if Davy Jones himself has signed this.
I would care a little bit for that.
Away so easily.
Well, I would care a little bit for that at least. That water though. that waterfall needs some love here. Just a bit. Like the rest of the waterfalls, don't really notice too much. They did a pretty good job for hiding that effect. But here you can see it clearly. That needs some love. If an artist wants to go over that again, like lowering maybe it a bit. Damn. Okay, So we are not alone. We have now a boat. Open the journal. What do we have to do here? Oh, okay. The game is now just play and figure out whatever is going on here. All right. We need crews. Bah. Where does the hair even come from? Do we have enough? I hope that's one-time cost. Really do. Technically, no. Okay. So... slight panic. Because we need more booze. Yes. And we need more food. Okay. First, let's get a campfire going on here. Wait. Am I stupid? No. I can move the campfire to the side. Doesn't need to be on top. Wasting some time. Nap space. Whoop. They're eating, right? Yeah. So if I'm connecting this. Also, I love the music. Can we not make it like... Fine. You get your ladder. I like the rope bridges a little bit more than the ladders, but you know, do what you get. Hey Zion, how are you doing today on this Friday? Happy Friday to you. Okay, we're doing another drink production here. Uh-oh, we are running out of drifters. That's not good. That's not good. But we need this, so... we need more people. You know what I find weird? That you were immediately lose some happiness. Oh no, actually now it's fine again. That was weird. Why did we lose some happiness here? Yeah. I assume there wasn't enough food and drinks available, and they just had to move it to the points. There we go. Look at this. This reminds me of chicken tikka masala. Just saying. It's not. But it reminds me of. Which means I'm hungry. Okay, so we are now producing also enough booze here. Yep. Getting the moonshine going, getting the food going. We are not getting enough planks going. Why? That's odd. Why is it not producing? No space left in output in the storage. That makes sense. The thing is though, I have a warehouse. And I'm pretty sure I told this warehouse to stock up on planks. Wait. What is this stocking up on? Nothing. Yeah, this was supposed to stock up on stew. And booze. Oh, you had to choose it. Right. Yeah, that was weird. So wait a minute. Let me do this again. Oh, we don't have enough drifters. No. Okay, wait a second. Can I stop this? We check our supplies this morning and find that somewhere stolen in the night, at the entrance to our hold, we see a familiar character of Chen Fei Hong etched into the words curses.
My. Not just a nuisance, but a thief, this Chen.
Stealing from pirates is dangerous business.
That doesn't seem to bother our thief in the slightest.
Aye. This won't stop unless we act. Let's post a few guards. Give our thief a warm welcome next time.
Okay, now this is going into the store. Can we? Oh, we cannot do it because we don't have enough people. Pork masala. Pork masala also works. I have done it. I will say the amount of pigs in this game, it's already questionable. Right? But I will say, how often the pigs are close to like some food and drinks being made? Or, well, being very close to a roasting spit. They play a dangerous game. I can respect that. But they play a dangerous game. Oh! Oh, new people! Oh, hell yeah, I need new people. So we are losing 50 stew, 15 cohesion. I mean, we have 75 cohesion, right? What can go wrong? What can go wrong? I need people. Let's face it. I know they're not happy, but I need people. Okay. We need houses for those people, though. Build those. But how are you doing, Xeon? I hope you have a fantastic Friday. Oh, they are not connected. Let me see if I can connect them. Why are they not connected? Oh, because this one is not connected. Oh. To catch a thief. We post a handful of guards at our storage. They stay the night and lie in wait for our little thief to come knocking. Let's see if we can clip those long fingers.
You sure this will be enough? They don't seem like the most attentive guards.
Is that your judgment as a former thief?
Thief or not, I could slip past them with my eyes closed.
I mean, why not a thief pointing out when a place is really shitty guarded? I mean, that's an expert on the matter, right? You probably want to hear the opinion of an expert, and when the thief is telling you, yeah, this is like, I'm just going in there, steal all the shit, and you have never seen me, then maybe, yeah, you should do something about that. That's just me. That's just little me who doesn't know anything. How much more do we need? No. Are we missing exactly one house? How much do we... 10? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, can we build? Yeah, I don't think we can build there. I don't think we can build there. Oh shoot. Well, that we are building on top. Doesn't stop me. Okay, let's do some connections. First, this has to be connected. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we can use the warehouse connection. Bada bam. Fantastic. All right. Yeah, I will say, I feel like the speed and things are going down when it comes to percentages. I think they could slow that down a little bit. I mean, we literally just welcomed the people here, started the building, and we are already at 77%. I think they could give you a little bit of time. Like, what they probably should do is a ramp-up system. So the percentage you were losing at the beginning, even with a lot of issues, is very slow. And then the longer it takes and the issues remain unattended, this is where it should go up. Uh-oh. Pirate upkeep of this pirate camp is not satisfied. Were you... Okay. There we go. Yeah, that wasn't my mistake. I'm producing enough food. Just needed somebody to transport us. This is connected, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Obtain a 100 coin. Oh boy. Who do we want to be our captain, chat? What's this? Ship strength. Oh. Hey, girl. Oh, she fast. She fast. Look at this. Speed 20%. Maneuverability 20%. Ooh. an extra roll next turn. Health and boarding damage. Supplies and speed. We have to unlock those. Right. We have to unlock those. And then we have also those question marks. Which I assume we have to do... Whoa. What the... Davy Jones? Oh, wait. Do you have a gator on your shoulder? Okay. I think we are going with Teach for now. A little bit of damage.
For the crown.
Yes, let's do a bit of damage here. Okay, Teach is arriving in 2 minutes. Oh, he's already assigned, but I cannot reassign him. Okay, so we can actually already do some sailing.
I'm waiting.
Embark. Let's go. Oh, we are losing booze. We are losing booze. Why are you not working? Oh, we are full, right? Are you connected? Uh-oh. No, you are connected, right? Oh, wait a minute. There we go. I didn't connect this. I'm a dingleberry. Wait, did you connect? Please tell me you did connect. Oh. It never connected. Well, well, well. This could have ended badly. Alright, we have an event. Let's do this. Hey, we got a small gun tower.
Sending out ships, the Crown will soon figure out we're here.
Mill.
Our island is still vulnerable. We could build a few gun towers just in case.
Yes, please? I don't want to have the Crown, like, poking around on my island. But we need stone for that. Oh boy. Right? Yeah, we need stone for that. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Well, how practical. Yoink. Actually, no, because we need a stone cutter. So you want to have that close by, huh? And then what we can do... Doesn't look as shit. Oh, we could connect the warehouse. And then let's also connect... There. This is not OSHA conform, let me tell you that. Okay. So that's that for stone cutting. Cool. My biggest problem though will be powder mill. Yeah. Guano. Bit of a problem. I don't have any guano nearby. Well, that's ass, literally. We really have to expand already? I mean, kinda. I mean, we need guano. Can we increase the range? I don't think so. Yeah. I don't think we do. Oh wow, they can even come through here, right? So they could technically go through here if they're crazy enough. And then attack us here. That's not good. Yeah, we have to expand. There's not much we can do about that. Because we need the guano. So with that said, let's have a look at all the resources which are nearby. Because if I want to expand, I just don't want to expand for the guano, right? That would be pretty dumb. Turtles. Copper. Lead. Lime. This could be a pretty good area here. Yeah. Kind of sucks that we cannot... Extend the range. Yeah, I think I will build another outpost here. I think that's the best way in handling it. Have to make sure. Oh, that would be good. Wow. Okay. Now, do I need a connection there, right? Yeah, I need a connection. Especially as long as they are not self-sufficient. Oh boy. That's actually not that far away. Q Snake Eater. There we go. There we go. But before we continue here, folks, I will take another quick bio break. Not too long. Just have to go to the toilet super quickly. But yeah, I will take some quick break here. I will also run some ads as per usual. Of course, if you're already a member on this channel for $4.99, you will not see any ads whatsoever, right? And thank you very much for the people who give that extended support to me and help me out with, well, doing with what I do. I really do appreciate that. And yeah, I will take a super quick bio break, and then I will be back in just a few. See you then. Enjoy the music. Oh, sorry. Fighting with the heat. And only like a few hours of sleep. But, you know, it's getting there. It's getting there. I think tomorrow we actually have a cold day. Or, let's say, we are getting there. You know, we are getting there. It's, the problem is that this night will also be kind of shit again because it's still not cooling down enough. Oh my god. Did that manta ray just jump out of the water and fly for a second? Man. Thinking about Steve Irvine again. Where were we? Oh, right. We were establishing a new colony. We have... No, we are still establishing a new colony. Okay. Birds! Don't look too close at the bird. Don't look too close. Is there, by the way, a photo mode? There's a photo mode somewhere, right? What's the photo mode? I'm 100% sure there's a photo mode. Like, come on, man. It's such a beautiful game, and you cannot, like, hide the interface? I don't believe that. Let me see. I just missed it, right? Growlock? Who's... Oh, okay. That's not doing anything. There we go. Nice. That was freaking amazing, just saying. What's going on here? Oh, can we, okay, no, let me actually, can we hide this? Yes. It's going directly into my desktop. Right there. Right there. Man, this game will be amazing for just desktop pictures. Just saying. Okay. Let's put the interface here again. Just for a second. Let's see what happens here. I assume this will need some extra resources. I think we can just immediately stop with that. Why even? What am I even doing here, huh? Oh, that's why. Because the pirate camp was still under construction. Okay, I need that immediately. And then... Oh, we're already here. I mean, we are not really that far from our original outpost, so that makes sense. There we go, this is connected. Is this connected? I think it is. Yeah, it must be, or they wouldn't build here. Okay. We wanted to get the guano, right? Yes. That's okay. I mean, look, if you are not feeling your leg muscles the next day after you use this like hanging bridge, this rope bridge, I don't know what you did, right? Like, that's doable. That's already stretching it. It's just insane. At this point, you're not walking upwards anymore. You are climbing. You are climbing. But not pirates, man. Okay, why are you unhappy? Oh, we need food. You need food. Yeah, that makes sense. And we should have enough food. Wait, what's going on here? Dock in galley. Oh. Maybe, just maybe Mole. The problem is that, you know, the galley wasn't finished. Okay. 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 Forget it. Wait. Oh no. Did I not? Oh no. Oh no. There we go. That's still climbing. That hasn't changed, but, you know. Oh. Man. Oh, what do we have here? Do we have a compass? Oh.
I never had any doubt.
We have a deed for wealth. Oh god. Some choices. Damn. I don't know what I need the fiber for yet. So probably not. Stockpile resources in the trading post to sell them for coin. We need money. So yes. Capital. Just capital. Capital. You need coins to make coins? Of course. Of course. That's really unnecessary. Oof. Black powder. We should probably create the whole black powder here and then send it over. We need the powder mill, but for that we need char burner. You need wood and stone? Oh no. No. Okay. Change of plans. Change of plans, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Okay. We are moving this around. I want to have everything nearby. I want to have everything nearby. Yep. And now I can just try this again. Char burner. Yes. Why is this not connecting? Okay, we have to take a look at that. And then after all of that, we need more stone. Okay. Teach. Smuggling run. Oh, some drifters. Heck yeah. Go. No, Tish, not murder. Save people. Save them. Not murder. Oh, a merchant ship. Oh my. We don't want to really do that yet. Shipwreck. Yeah, that's... I need some people. We've only 5 drifters left. And this seems to just work splendidly. Okay. Why am I not producing any stone? What's going on here? Hello? Yes. Oh, I need a warehouse. We can only have 10 if I'm not putting this in the warehouse. Let's give me the stone blocks. Let's go.
Ready.
Alright, let's do this. Oh shit. I don't want to waste 15 points. Okay. Let's do that. Let's get 10 people here.
What?
Let's get 10 people here. This needs a level 2 Reaver. Yeah, I don't have a level 2 Reaver. Recommended ship is a Prowler. We don't have the maneuverability. Yeah, we would need another person for this. We could get some jetsam. We could get the merchant ship. You know what? Now that the merchant ship is coming into this direction, let's say hello. Oh, he's getting away. Ah, shoot. Should have done that sooner. Oh well. Let's send a ship after them. We will catch up. We will catch up. Yeah, I also saw some people complaining about FPS. Can't really say the same thing is true for me. Like, there are some FPS drops here, especially when you do some quick zoom out. It's like a quick drop, or when you are turning the camera. Right now I'm like 55 FPS. Do you notice that? No? But I'm also streaming on the same PC, and I have some pretty high streaming qualities. Also, there might something else run in the background right now. So I don't really know. Maybe on lower hardware, but I mean my 3080 is also now slowly getting older. Just the reality. Weird. I mean, here's the thing. It's an Unreal Engine game. I have, thankfully, not really issues with any Unreal Engine games. Besides of the ones, of course, which are completely unoptimized and shitty. But that's completely different topic. So, yeah, can't say I have a problem with this game, performance-wise. Resource drain is too high. Oh. But we are still making enough food. Only this one is draining more resources than... Same for this one. I mean, maybe we need another one. Maybe we need another one. First of all, let's do this.
Merchants should never sail without escort. Let's remind them why.
Yes. So, for everyone who hasn't seen this, welcome to the card game portion of this game. And you're like, the what? Yep. Yep. So, that's us. That's them. Depending on what you lose first, health or crew, that's the end. That's it. You lost. You do have supplies. Every action you take was supplies. You can see the points here. This is 4, this is 2. Right. You can also see how much they have. The whole thing started. You can also see this is the action of the enemy. Like, basically they are trying to keep us at bay, and they will do 2 to 3 damage to our health. Now, we can choose if we want to do something about that. And I'm thinking about riding the swell. Or we could reduce the hook shots. Let's do this. Oh, let's roll. Okay, we did roll a 4. So they're trying to escape. Let's do hook shots. Ooh, that costs a lot of supplies. And we rolled a 1, so we kind of failed that. Oh, this time they're also doing damage. Let's do this again, right, as well. Roll the 3. Nice. Yeah, so you're getting a dice pool, like some characters have, like the one we could choose. They can have a really high dice pool, so the more dice you have, the higher the chance to succeed, because you can roll more dices, right? But not T. T is, you know, right as well. Nice. Oh, we did lose 2 crew though. Oh, this wasn't health. This was crew. Damn it. We are nearly there. Let's gain an extra roll. Oh, we got a 6. Heck yeah. Let's do this. Wow! Okay. He rolled the dice and he won that. Oh. Let's do this one.
We need the cargo intact.
Yeah!
Your scare will be enough to make them strike their colors.
Okay, now we are close, and now we are nearly out of supplies. Whoops. Let's do... Blazing counter. So what happens if you're running out of supplies? Well, you're now getting around where you cannot really attack. And you have to gain your supplies back. And that will cost me actually some crew or some health. Let's do health. Because we have more health than we have crew. They're dealing crew damage. We can do this. 6. And that's it. Wait. Huh? Oh, and crew. Well. Whoops.
They surrender their cargo.
There we go.
We return with spoils aplenty.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that.
About bloody time.
Okay, Tish, go back to base because you. Oh, there.
Need rest, eh?
Yeah.
Fine.
You don't look so great, so get your ship moving. I think it's now time that we... Oh yeah, powder mill. Wait, we already have a powder mill, do we? No, we don't. We don't. Oh, fresh drifters. Let's do that. I don't want to lose too much cohesion. I don't like that. Food is not a problem. Cohesion is. Boom. And now that we have set that up, it's time to build some defenses. Yes. Yes. Boop. To build another one. We could, if we would have the sun, which we don't. So the answer to that, no. Oh, this is too long. We have to... Boop. There we go. Oh, we have a deed.
These are our seas.
What do we get? Mast. Oh, this is like a crossroad thingy. A crow's nest. For every crow's nest, gain 20 coins per discovery event entered with a ship. So you should get that early on if you want this. Or catching the wind improves the sailmaker production with every rank. What? Sailmaker? Sail. Okay. Crow's nest. Crow's nest. Yeah, I don't have. I don't have that yet. What can we build? Oh yeah. Of course. Are you shitting me? Game. Game. Yeah, hey. Hey, Daz. It's me. Annoying mole. I know. You probably hate me already. You don't want to listen to me. Could you, by any chance, when you are unlocking something, could you put the resource course there? Like, make it so that maybe you have another embedded, like tooltip here, right? When you're hovering over it, and then it will show you the actual building you are getting and what it will cost. Because I will be brutally honest, I would have not chosen the crow's nest. If I would have known that this cost 100 coins, I wouldn't have done it. Because, well, I have zilch. I have 0. So, yeah. Yeah. Would be fancy if, you know. Oh, there's a port. Crown port. Wait, attack? I'm not attacking the crown port. Are you crazy? Oh, 50 people? Oh. We have to swap out teeth. Teeth. Let's swap out the teeth. Man, transporting wood though from here over here, it's a long time. It's not too important because this is literally just a resource haven over here. Doesn't matter too much, but nonetheless. You're still pretty far away. Isn't there like another town here? I could have sworn there was another town here. Not this one. No, not this one. There's some other islands I don't really want to go to yet. Yeah, whoa, what is that? That's a swirling something. Yeah, but yeah, didn't we had like a town? Oh. Oh. Not what I was looking for. I could have sworn there was another town nearby. Oh, over here, right? No. Oh. Oh yeah, but that was not the town I had in mind. Okay. Let's swap out Tej right now. I need somebody for... Yes. Boarding. Well, my dude, it was fun with you while it lasted, but I need somebody who does some fantastic boarding. Yes.
The legends are true.
Yes. Okay, we have to repair the boat. Oh, we lost also some crew. Makes sense. Yoink. Yeah, I think they're permanent loss. So losing your crew is really bad. Do we really? Okay, let me check this. Yeah, I think we actually just lost them. Yeah, I think we have to wait for the repairs. Oh, nope. There we go. Repair ship. Upgrade ship. Oh. Oh, we need ropes. We need ropes for that at some point. But yeah, let's repair the ship first. Then we are going out there. Damn it. Folks. I have to leave. I have to leave for now. I'm sorry. This is fun. I'm absorbed, which is great. We will definitely return to this as quickly as possible. Maybe tomorrow. If not, starting next week for sure. And I will also make some videos about the game. So there's a lot of stuff coming for Corsair Cove. But if you want to play this game, a quick note here, then you can. The game is available right now on the Steam stem. No, this is not early access. This is actually a full released game. I know it doesn't happen too often anymore. But yeah, you can play the game right now. And if you're like, but yeah, this looks cool, but how does this like really play? I mean, you're a streamer. You're probably trying to sell me on this game. Well, glad that you asked, because there's a demo for this game available. Pretty extensive one. I think it gives you like the first 4-5 hours of the campaign. Go? But yeah, there's a demo available if you want to check it out yourself. And yeah, as I said, definitely will return to the game. Probably have a stream tomorrow, or if not, next week we will have quite a bit of it. Because here's the reality, as I talked about this at the beginning of the stream, but I also know that not everyone is there when that happens. We are now entering August. And it is basically another dry spell when it comes to the amount of games coming out. Like, not saying there aren't any games. I'm just saying the amount of games which are coming out, easily manageable even for me. And that means we have a lot of time for just games. And, well, seems like this game has just earned its place. So, yeah, much more Pirate Cove coming up. Till then, I'm out of here. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please don't forget to like the video. Also, if you're new to the channel, you want to see more Corsair Cove, strategy games, management and building games in general, you came to the right place. Don't forget to subscribe, because that's what we are focusing on here on the channel, with live streams and videos, guides, the whole shebang. Strategy games, right? Because strategy games are awesome. But yeah, I will also run some ads, as always, at the end of a stream. Of course, if you're a member, you will see any of those ads at all. For everyone else, thank you so much for sticking around. And then after the ad break is over, I will shut down the stream. Why? Because I'm not running any ads while we are playing games. I find that so annoying, and it basically turned me off on, let's say, Twitch, for example. I'm not really watching Twitch anymore, because F that. Nah. Not interested. So I'm only running ads in my ad breaks, or in my breaks I'm taking, and at the beginning, at the end of the stream. So with that said, have a good one, folks. Stay safe. Bye-bye. Ka-ching!